Hello. I'm like, I think, what, 46 minutes early? And I don't care. I am just so ready to play this game. I was like, probably thinking about coming back on here, playing this game. To be honest. I'm going to audio, so I'm going to mute so you don't have to hear double real quick. Actually, I probably should hear if you hear me, so I'll test that. The first one I'm going to test the audio on the game. So let's get into the game and then we can do that.
Control Hogwarts Legacy.
Let's get somewhere with more music. Actually, that's smart. Before I do
Map.
this,
Flu Flames locations.
I'm not doing any story, so
settings.
I'll turn this off.
Allo quests.
So you guys don't
Restart
have to
from
hear
last's challenges. Challenge exit to user interface.
If someone missed it yesterday,
accessibility
I have
menu.
dyslexia. I have dyslexia, so the story, for me to understand it, it helps like ridiculous amount to have that on during the story part because like certain parts of it are not read or like not said by the characters, and those parts being read by that instead of me trying to like focus on reading while streaming and doing this and just enjoying the game, it helps a lot. Obviously, I try and remember to turn it off when we just go through the menus and stuff because that can get really annoying. But as my dyslexia does hinder like my reading ability, it's a lot stressful for me to have the story read like this. Sorry, not sorry. So let's just get that out of the way so everyone knows. And then I'm going to go to this, and I'm going to go where there's that huge bit of music, and then set myself right here. I think it is, dang it. Let's do this, and then I should be able to hear where it goes and see what's going on. I just want to make sure that
I doubt Scrivener would stand for that.
But if I said it was for an essay for history of magic, how could she refuse?
Just need to make sure. No, there's a stop. You remember that. This is not the right way, not the right way.
I think we get it.
Handy resource indeed, your
That's what I
field.
heard.
I know. Are we down here? Yes. Okay, here's the humongous thing of music. Okay. Just need to go. I'm gonna stand in front of it so it's like obvious what I'm doing. Try one more. Yeah. Cool, I'm getting better at navigating. It's exciting. Also, I'm going to give stare at her because I think it's really cool how they put that in. If you don't remember, she's a witch. I need to look up her name before I start saying. She's a witch who, in Harry Potter, loved being taught by Muggles so much and having herself hurt mistake because it, like, she could just do a tickling charm and it just felt like really fun tickling. So she would do that a lot. So I'm going to ask her. You're going to hear double for a second, so I apologize. Okay, yeah, you can get the game super loud. Let's just check the Let's see if I'm sorry, people, but this is like the only way I know how to test it. Yesterday, I had a grade that had no audio from the game. I wanted to have a new game. Sorry, not sorry. Do. So, anywho, at least you have audio. Still a little loud, I think, but it should be okay. If you guys have any issues, please just put it in the chat. I will do my best to fix it. I'm not technically savvy at all, but I will do my best. Just everyone be honest and please. Thank you. And whoever you are in the chat, hello. Feel free to join in. By all means, please like and subscribe. We are going to go into this next part of the story, and then I probably will do some side quests because I really enjoyed it. And if you didn't hear, I do have dyslexia, so at certain points of the stories, I will be turning on auto read for the side parts, because this game is really like phenomenal with that stuff. Like it really saves me a lot without stressing. So that's a side for you people out there. I hope you all are having a good day.
No, I hate being left out.
All too well.
And
You know I like a good cold life. Rascals, going without me.
And just remember to be understanding and kind. I'm trying to think of something else. Wait, think about that for a second. Are these are all like words. I can't act, right? They're all okay. I was like thinking for a second there's pages around the school, but no, it's not. Okay. I love all these paintings too. They just did such a beautiful job with this whole I'm just gonna I wanted to do that. That's too far. I wanted to hide it gives me more buffs, but I don't feel like it goes with what she's wearing yet. And I love how they have this set up. It's so cool that you can and in ones, I always forget which planets are which in the morning, by the way. So, okay, this is sad. Okay, I do have this hat that came with it because I had to get it virtual because of where I live. It was not going to come in on time. So I might go wear it because I have the virtual theme. I don't really love it just because I don't plan on being like an evil dark wizard or anything, but I think it's kind of cool for now. I do have this for the year, correct? Yeah, okay. So that's how I'm gonna wear it for now. I'll probably change it later, but for now that's pretty cool. Okay. Either way, I love it. I love it. I love the ones so much. It makes me so happy. I love how it's set up. It makes me so happy that it's like the same as the one I did in Pottermore. That's super cool. And I'm gonna go ahead and keep going. Got very distracted. I'm sorry, people. Oh. Let's begin. Oh. Let's go up there.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps I'll just take some. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them? Let's see what they tell them.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Does anyone care to see? What am I supposed here for now?
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay. And I will meet her in the lower country. So let's see, before I go do that, because I do want to go meet up with her, because I actually like her, I want to see what other quests there are, and then I'm ready. Continue. This is why I should. Okay, world. Okay, there's a chat.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay, I'm probably gonna after I. No, I'll probably meet up with her first before. That way, if there's any trouble with the spell. But first, I want to see the quest. I can't. I'm like 90% sure I can do this one until I have a broomstick. I'm tempted to do another key. Okay, Professor wants me to accomplish. The dodge rolling cast Incendio 5 times. Okay, so that something she wants us to do. This met me. Okay, I'm gonna put on. I'm gonna start getting settings and stuff by trying to read all these. So sorry, I need to turn this on. So I get all
On.
these on.
Collection menu quests. All. The girl from Uagadu. Nati Onai has asked me to meet her at a hamlet called Lower Hogsfield, just south of Hogwarts.
Okay. Okay.
Herbology class. I need to attend herbology class, taught by Professor Garlic in the greenhouses.
Okay.
Go to herbology class. Requirement: crossed wands, round 3. The final round of dueling is available at crossed wands. It will determine the champion of the school. I should see Luke and Brattleby. Spell combination practice 2. The Crossed Wands Club meets regularly in the clock tower. I should be able to find Luke and Brattleby there. Talk to Luke and Brattleby.
Okay.
Cross
so-
button. Track settings.
So I could do. Might. Okay, so I'll do the 2 side quests about spellcasting, and then I'll do herbology class, and then I'll probably do assignment. I can go from there.
Settings.
I think that's
Settings.
the best way to do it.
Menu reader.
Okay, I'm gonna keep that off until I get to the place where I need to. And then let's do this. Here. Oh, dang it. Can you set the quest and go into spellcasting with that, and then this process. Okay, let's set this one. I'm sure both will come. Oh, this is but I have to like do something before I do these, if there's like questions by it. Meet with Natalie. Okay, so I can do those questions like meet with Natalie. List as a student until progress. So you can't do these until that's done. Okay, so this God. Oh my god, I could have figured this out yesterday. I had to meet with Natalie and I had to do God in class before I could have done this. And then I know, oh my god. That, okay, I should have been reading this whole time, that's fine. Okay, so I have to meet with Natalie for this. So hopefully we're gonna need herbology in it. So I'll go to herbology class. What do I want to do first? I have to meet with Natalie and do herbology class. So, well, decisions. I guess I'll do herbology class first, because it's already fast.
Of course it is.
She's right.
Thank you.
Well, it's their own fault for saving it, and then letting it grow fond of them.
What else were they supposed to do with it? It's a crow. I'm sure your parents would have done the same thing.
Yes. I'm sure they didn't expect it to become tame.
Oh, I like the dog. That's cool. Here's this guy. By the way, just a beauty for a sec. Marillion Hogwarts people. Okay. They really did make this game really beautiful. Like incredible how much work has got into this game. And they really knocked it out of the park. Go this way. I love music. Go, go.
Take screenshot to move, press the left and right buttons. Hogwarts Legacy. New notification. Screenshot captured.
Sorry. And it saves me.
So many letters arrive every day.
Oh, this is where I went and got that thing, and that guy lied. That was cool. It was a fun day. It was fun.
Often.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here, you'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
Is that what I think it is? My friends
How
gave me
thrilling it is to have everyone
want
back
your
together
braids.
again.
I want your braids.
This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
When it said R, I thought it meant like R stick or like the R button.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with her.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Can I talk to her? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Please, 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 please. I want to talk to her so bad. Little pop. No! Yes! Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm just pretty sure this is the character who has all the answers. I want the answers so bad. I want it. I'll talk to the professor.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
It is her!
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I nearly went deaf. I enjoyed it.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Why Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
I think something just went out of place in the screen, so I'm just gonna make sure I didn't just mess something really quick when I was trying to switch something. Sorry, people. You can still see the whole screen. Okay. You are all set. Okay. That's all that matters. Okay. Let's get coffee if I really want to.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
I like that idea. Although I'm more excited about the beast, I don't mind the guardian.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
Okay.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
So...
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that.
Okay.
Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages.
Okay.
Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
Okay. Hello. I like how it's not just the four people like interact with all.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And Hufflepuffs too. At least you did.
Good experience, boy. I am a Gryffindor technically, but the pride in some of these Gryffindors. One of the reasons that I am glad that at least one of the times I was Hufflepuff. But, you know, hell.
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
How do I click that? I better find my fingers. Okay.
Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Okay, so how do I toss them now? didn't tell me like a... Okay, full L... Oh, that's good to know. Oh, okay, so I just put this in limbo. Okay, I need... Settings... Audio, and this is why you're a great tool for people
On.
who set
Level
things for people
8.
who have
Hold
disabilities.
L1 button and tap right stick to open the tool wheel and assign the Chinese cross button. Felix Felices. 4. Chinese chomping cabbage.
Okay, so it's not, and then I just...
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the denoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
Oh no!
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
HM. I suppose they could come in handy. Sure, but that's just a dummy. I was imagining it already. HM.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Anything I can collect, I'm doing. I hope someday these trees, like, I really think those plant, like, the little fruits should be something. Look like, ooh, hello.
Revelio.
Irritable plums. Guide pages. This orange, radish-like fruit floats upside down as it grows. Some believe it can enhance one's ability to accept the extraordinary. Cross button.
That's cool. As I said, those things are really cool. I really appreciate how they set this up for like any person in society of the same agreed on. It's just such a huge deal. And it just makes everything so much more fun. Ooh, okay. Can I do anything? Oh,
Seeds take time to grow. Return to your potting table in the herbology classroom later to harvest your plants.
Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
As MI plants offer so much. Don't care much for plants, as
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
But those mandrakes already relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damn hearing.
Quests. All. Live as the girl from Uagadu. Potions class, cross button.
So all the classes are done, and then I
Untracked
can
quest,
just
level
enjoy time with the girl.
9.
All classes first, and then all fun.
What are you up to now?
Okay.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Good. You're really good. Good. Hopefully everything is top.
I enjoy divination, but when is Professor Anai going to tell us more about Africa? I've learned enough about ornithomania to last me a long
I know I heard you. Are you?
If I had to pick a favorite professor, I'd choose Garnet. Underneath that chicken lies a brilliant.
I guess we'll do it.
If only Black had the power.
I think there were doxy eggs as well.
But surely those
The auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
I saw an aura bound on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Always good to heal yourself up.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. You must stir your cauldron in the correct direction. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
I can't, like, turn to the other side.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Understood. Okay, let's see.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
You heard correctly. Why do you want to know?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I can get you that feather. I'm not sure that's a good idea.
It's a Weasley, though. I really want to do it. Am I gonna break the rule?
I can get you that feather.
Okay.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
It's a Weasley. I couldn't say no. Okay. Also, I probably would have something I want.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potion.
Memorandum date, 31st of December, 1875 from, our office subject, Borgin and Burks. Borgin and Burks has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more hours to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instruction to follow.
Huh.
Right stick.
Interesting. Alright, now I just need with the
Prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
bum bum bum.
Proficiency in
Potions station. Empty. Circle button. Back. Wiggenweld potion. Aids in healing and restores a bit of the drinker's health. Wiggenweld potion. Aids in healing and restores a bit of the drinker's health. Brewing Edurus potion. A potion that enhances the drinker's defense by covering them with a durable rocky skin.
Okay, and then I have
Felix Felices. Enhances the drinker's chance of success in their endeavors, specifically by revealing the locations of large loot chests on the minimap for one in-game day.
Ooh.
Brewing time. Edurus potion. Edurus potion. A potion that enhances the drinker's defense by covering them with a durable rocky skin. Brewing time. 30s. Yield. 1 bottle. Circle button. Back.
Sorry guys, I know it's probably really annoying hearing like games stuff like that, but it really does help, like, me trying to figure out which one was the Endurance potion and stuff. It just makes it a lot quicker and easier.
Endurance potion. A potion that enhances the drinker's defense by covering them with a durable rocky skin. Yield. 1 bottle. Empty. Circle button. Back.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Great.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry about that. I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet.
Yes, sir.
In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
It was nothing. You got me into trouble. It was...
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
I love Weasley. I'm so glad they added a Weasley. It's like so cool. They added a Weasley. It makes me very happy. Please, 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 can I talk to you? Can I talk to you? Can I talk to you? Yes, no. I want to talk to you so bad. You will be my best friend forever and ever and ever because you love animals and I love animals and you make me happy. Just because of that.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
They do not have a need to talk. And all the creatures trying to let that one down. Hi! Had trouble.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Oh, so that horror lesson. Okay.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Okay, so I just need to grow more. And hopefully when we get the room requirement, it'll make it easier to do that. I really want to talk to Poppy. Poppy, let me talk to you. Please, 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 please. But I got to talk to Louisa, so I can't complain. It's really cool.
Potions station. Empty. Edurus potion.
Yeah, I can't make it. I hear one. Okay, let's go get the
cross button, slap, circle button, back.
Boom. Oh, another one. There we go. And then can't do that yet. Oh my god, that's so cool! I haven't seen any house elves yet. That was so cool. Okay, are you okay? Are you just sitting down? I'm guessing you're just sitting down. Can't talk.
That's the last time I have a potion idea that I don't write down.
I still don't know how that works yet, but I'm assuming I can. And honestly, let's go here.
Map, Flu Flames locations. Map, quests.
Okay.
All.
I have to meet
Live as a
Nadia,
student until the girl from you got cross button.
and then we'll do the
On
last
track level 9.
Need I remind you that you are studying at Hogwarts and not the free processing? You'll never become a poorer at this rate. So get your head out of your butterbeer and into a blasted wizarding book, for Merlin's sake.
I bet garlic had a say in it. Why else would it be the only common one in the park?
I
hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Can I talk to you yet? No, you just say okay.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I can't go there yet, girl. I would if I could. Let's do this, but I don't get...
Map,
It's
Flu
like, I'm
Flames
gonna-
locations.
I'm going to...
Hogwarts. Collection, the South Wing, the Library Annex, Settings, settings. Exit to main menu. User in show accessible menu reader menu.
I'm gonna turn that off when I do stuff like this because it gets really annoying when I have to go in and out. But was there something to start there? These are both ones I can't do. Hospitaling. I haven't done a hospital yet. Now I'm gonna go here. Okay, let's do this. I'm so ready to go out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, let me. Cool. Yeah, it might hurt me a little bit, but it lets me jump. I appreciate it. Yeah, I can do that. That's fine.
I should investigate.
What should I investigate? Why do I take suspicious? Ooh, okay. Okay. I probably can't do anything just yet, but it's cool that, yeah.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
I'm under conflict fund diving into the lake as a town. Yeah.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
I have to think about this. Should I know who your family are? Okay, I'm gonna go with this one first and then I'm gonna figure out what family is.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
Aww. God, don't do that. Yeah. Now I...
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
Can I now?
I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
Okay, do I have to turn them out before I get this astrolabe? Because now, like, I know it's a video game, but like, that, my grandfather passed like pretty recently, so that actually hit a little too close to home. I really want to help the fictional character. Get that back. So, let's see. Lost. Capstone. Lost astrolabe. Yeah, you're supposed to meet Nadia. Diving in. Okay, so you do need two other things. You probably need something to like make you swim faster or something. Or maybe not even that, just like a different spell to help protect yourself. But yeah, you can't do it yet because there's living as a student until Professor Fig. So yeah, you still. I think. Am I allowed? Well, let me. Like, I'm not actually like dead curious. Okay, let's just see what happens. Can I go under the water at all? No? Okay. There's a fish. Can I do fish? Can I attack it? Can I defend myself at all in the water? I might need to kill that first before. Because I have a feeling that's where I need to go for. And I don't know how you can walk. Yeah, okay, it's coming. It's what gear you found.
Incendio! Incendio!
From here, it? Like, how do I get it? There's like, there's nothing that says how I'm gonna get it. I'm like literally pushing all the buttons. So much easier if I had to probably when you're supposed to do stuff. Okay, I'm thinking the black part is like the area for it. Because they would like refuse to the whole.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm going to make myself feel good. So the options would probably get better here, and then I would go and this is now I know it's really black, but it doesn't give me an idea of what
You didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Oh, okay. I can't
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. Here you are. I did. It's yours. Archive. I did. And I'm going to give it to her. And
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me. And for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Now let's go. Okay, there's one more person over here. First I won't do it completely because I don't want to completely distract it. But I will start. So I can come back.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I should keep an eye out. Is this what happened before, or?
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Aww.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizardkind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
May I see your wares? Nothing comes to mind. Is there any room to explain about who are you? What do you sell? He just told us. Who are you? His name. Are there
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
Okay, let's see.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
I don't really need any of this stuff yet, and I do want to save up my money. So I'm going to leave it alone for now.
I hope to see you again sometime.
I mean, I kind of...
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Let's make sure.
Potato!
Oh, good. Invisibility, right? This one's invisibility. Let's pat. Yep. Okay, now let's go here. Oh, this. Yeah, I wanted to set quest eventually, but right now I want to. Let's set the right quest. Am I going the right way now? Okay, I gotta go this way. Let's unprotect. I will do that quest eventually. I just really want to get... I've already got very distracted. I want to get this quest done. I want to do a couple things.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have my card.
Oh, that's cool. I want to do that again. That's really cool. I will do the cart and help him out.
It is good to see.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Good to see you too, girl.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you.
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I can say they want something
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Understood, girl. I'm glad to hear that. This could be dangerous. I'm gonna respect you.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
I love Natty.
Be on your guard.
She's like a good kind of person.
You can't imagine how...
beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on?
Okay. Let's go to quest. Okay, so I still have some... Right? I'm supposed to go somewhere with you, girl? Or no? Okay, help this. A woman needs help from. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. I only have to do level 2, so it shouldn't be too hard. And then I will do this one. Level 2. This one, this one. These two need. Change clothes because I think I have better. We're doing 13, 14. Let's do that. And then. Is this good? It's like notepad, honestly. And then the gloves. Originally, I got. Okay, so these are good. the look of them though and change they do look good. I feel like they might. It's a little too much with what I'm wearing, so I think I change because I'm also going to be changing this anyway. So this has yeah, everything here goes up. I might as well put it on. I'm not gonna wear that. I'm going to put it Wait. Oh, got it. Okay. Love it. Might just do it for now. But I do want a robe on because it makes me feel more Hogwartsy. But this is weird. Here I need the high. I mean, let's go with this one for now. That works. Almost close. I already did it, right? Okay, I gotta do this. Yeah, let's do this one.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not...
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I...
Revelio.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Potato.
There's a victory that came none too soon. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor, Arn, when we took his cards.
What? Who is it?
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
I must be going mad. There's nobody here but me.
Potatoes!
An intruder!
Who's there? I deserve better than my troll duty.
I'm level 9. I'm not too far off. I might be able to. I might be able
Potato!
Oh my god, I didn't fill that up? You know, I wish I had known that before now. Okay.
Nothing over here.
So I'm not even even be able to fill it up. So I'm going to go back to the castle and have to come back. Okay. Let's go. Let's go to Hogwarts map. Great Hall, okay, there has to be some kind of chest or something. If we get our inventory full, then there has to be some way to empty it. So let's see. First things first, I can put.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's full. I'm actually confused. Like, dead curious. Like, I don't know why I couldn't pick that up. Okay, I'm gonna try that one more time, and then if I can't pick it up, I'm going to just have to accept that I need to do more story before I do it.
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
But Mummy! Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside your little sister.
Let's see if I can get this to work. I'm like, now I'm like annoyed and confused because I don't know what I'm, like, why that didn't happen. Like, I'm glad I got some more money in the common room, but come on, like, I really want to do this cut. I like the side cuts, I think they're fun.
Humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they...
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Should have killed that traitor Arn when we took his cards.
Any who oppose Renrock will be eliminated. What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone. I know I heard something that time.
Yeah, come this way. Come on.
What's that? Who's there?
Come over here.
Huh? Who is it? Is somebody there? Hello?
Come on. Thank you.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. Could do with a nice...
Potato!
Useless. I won't rest.
Incendio!
You're dead.
How many of you are there?
One less human to worry about. No! I will make you. No!
Renrock will lead us to victory!
Not quite.
Oh, wrong. Oh, heal. Okay, first things first. Arrow, none of these are gonna help. I literally fucking know.
Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you? I'll find you. Oh, I won't.
I've been fighting since before you were born. Easily diverted.
Incendio!
Was that your best?
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Oh, that was meant for me.
Protego!
Okay, I need to do this. What's this about? This is... Okay, this is... Okay. This should... Yeah, this is the one that's going to help them get up.
You won't stop me. You can't stop us.
You are terribly out there. Surely you can see that.
Protego!
I will make you pay. I won't rest until you're dead. Oh, little moon calf. Far from home, eh?
Protego!
Run, won't we stop? You don't believe you can cheat, do you? Back to the bank, your death. But it's sad. It is. An utterly pitiful display. You're so very weak. When are you going to give up? Are you quite finished? What an unfortunate disappointment! If only Ranrock were here to see this!
Ruling. I'm going to sell here so that I actually have room. Because why should have been red? Okay, I'm going back here in like 5 minutes. Sure. I thought I was hopefully I can just sell all this shit and then I can come right back. This is why I should read when something's red.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside your little sister.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you sell?
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
That will be all. Thank you for your time.
I have to go all the way to Hogsmeade. I mean, I just want to find Forbidden Forest. Where's Hogwarts? Maybe it's Hogwarts in here. Okay, here's Hogwarts. Where's Hogwarts? So I can go here. And I can sell some stuff. And then I can go get my gear, because I want my gear now.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these socks.
And if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from
I'd
touching
rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you'd said the charms come out in the wash.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of these?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
yeah, that looks better. And it looks like a that's good. Might need to go get like this.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Even though sometimes, like, it was yet
Protego!
here. Potion, shop. I still need Ollivanders. I'm gonna go
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
I don't have money now that I spent it all on gear. Crap.
A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Let's like make sure it's not so is it like the gear that I put on not available? Anything in there not?
Protego!
Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
How is standing behind a till counting knutsons?
Okay, people.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Probably heard everything. I didn't read it.
If you're here for my wares...
I'm like literally. If I have to raid kill everyone, I will be fine. I mean, I kind of get it. It's all.
Cursed fiends.
Okay, give me the thing. I think I killed it so that I could get what? Flame.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he comes round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
That was quite something. Now, to clear those cards.
This part. Oh, it's behind there.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Okay. Wonder who lives here.
Go do this, and then I'm going to.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
Oh, it was no trouble. It was no trouble.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Aww. Sounds wonderful. That is a little...
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Aww. This... Okay. Did I done that side?
All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Oh, that's gonna change like the world. That's so cool. Okay. Hogwarts map. I think I'm gonna do quest. I'm gonna do me. Oh, I have help. This is what.
Potato!
Huh.
They must have come this way.
Potato.
Think!
On level 10.
There we go.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
No.
A student! You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
Potato!
I've seen better.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
The collections section of your field guide has been updated with a new enemy type. You may learn valuable insights on enemies, such as their weaknesses to certain spells.
Yo there! Stop!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You're a bitch! You take this! You took over my dead body!
Clammy little fool! Potato!
Stop that, boy!
That's just careful!
You've made a grave mistake.
Nice try!
Novice luck.
Potato! Amateur! I haven't even had my tea yet!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Research. How interesting. Who is Priya?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
Research.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
How extraordinary. I thought Merlin was a myth.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
How fascinating. Seems a bit tedious.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
I brought a trunk chock full of mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyres sink.
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Quests. All. Tell Professor Fig about the map chamber. Circle button. Professor Hackett's assignment 2. Professor Hackett wants me to practice avoiding attacks by dodge rolling. She also wants me to cast Incendio on a few enemies. My field guide will not the deadline keys. Gobs of gobstones. Crossed wands. Round 3. Cross button. Untracked. Different challenges offer different rewards. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear capacity.
It's Eldritch Diggory.
Map. The South Hogwarts. The Highland settings. South Hogwarts region. Enemy level 1 to 20.
He used to be the minister.
Map. The High Mooncalf. Quest. Lenore, Luke and Brattleby. It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Luke and Lenora, a portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think. Lenora Everly,
Okay,
level
so I'll talk with
10.
her
Circle button.
in a bit. I think. First, I'm going to go do this.
Map, the colors, you. Player location. The hut's settings. Owl post. Control options. Accessible. Menu.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Nothing to be learned at
Future
Hogwarts.
champion coming through!
Of course, there's something to be said for using the house elves to its behind whilst learning.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
That's what I'm supposed to do with all this red.
Ringo! Come on! Hey, there goes my wager. Is that all you've got?
Incendio. Stay out. Protego. You're better than that. Act like a winner. Accio. What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Oh, I need to do that too.
Yes.
Do what? First. Do here. See if any of this is better.
Collect challenges, quests. Professor Hackett's assignment 2. I've completed Professor Hackett's assignment. Now, I'm the deadline key, Gobs of Gobs, spell combination practice 2. The Crossed Ones Club meets regularly in the clock tower. I should be able to find Luke and Brattleby there. Talk to Luke and Brattleby. Level 11. Circle but set left hat switch menu challenges menu
Protego!
Considering I'm literally about to do this,
on. Level 11.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Yes.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Incendio! Leviosa!
That's it!
Accio! Incendio!
Good one!
when I'm focusing, I'm better at this.
Incendio!
Keep trying.
Accio! Incendio!
Just did it. Ah, wrong button. Crap.
Next time, perhaps.
Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Excellent form.
My one.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Couldn't have done it without you.
I just was. It was just.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again.
Bum, bum, bum.
Even though you won the tournament already. I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Okay.
Map. Flu Flames locations. The Owl Post. Quests. All. Prisoner of Love. Professor Hackett. Cross button. Level. Inventory. Level 11. Settings. Saves. Access. Menu.
Oh, well, I hope you're all having a good day. And have subscribed.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I love Poppy. I want to talk with Poppy so bad.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
No problem.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Boom.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
Do you attend Hogwarts? Never mind.
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
How awful. How do you get wounded by time?
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable?
Oh.
What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Okay. For the next part, let's go here. What? So I haven't done this quest. I'm guessing this needs this, right? Speak to... Okay, no, this has to be the next one I do because I do not want to that. Oh, I should go talk to her. I should do that. Am I in the common room by any chance? Okay, let's see. Oh my god, I was in there already. What did I just... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Let's go.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program, at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book? And the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
Fair. Justice must be served. Murder sounds
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
I shall. How would the pages help her?
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great-niece can tell you more.
Can you tell me more about your great-niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
Fair.
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there, soon I hope.
Okay, so let's do that. There's the other quest in here, I think it was yeah, so let's do that. It's already on there, so let's go to map. And let's see, world. I don't have any. Oh my god, my only way. Follow your lead to the book missing. Okay. Great news. I really want. How do I get? How do I get the broom so I don't have to like travel the car? That would be amazing. And like I've seen people like within the first little bit have a broom. I don't know how they get them. That's a cool way to see all the enemies in my face. And there's my gear. Okay. like a lot to explore in the castle that I haven't yet. I'm wondering if that's my issue. Should I just go explore the castle? And see if I can find other quests, because I can go do that one, but I'd rather like do some stuff around here and get some more stuff. Like, I don't mind going there, I just would rather speak with, okay, speak with, that's the quest that I like, quest. Yeah, that's the one that's I really want a broom. Like, I feel like that. I feel like everyone, like, from what I saw, was having like power axles. I must have missed the quest stuff, but I don't know how. I'm just gonna go get oh, hello, Key. Here, Key. Where do you fly to, Key? I missed where you fly off. Go this way? Can't be. Okay. Maybe it's over here. Where did it go?
Do not damage, young friend.
Oh, hello. Billy.
Revelio.
Lumos.
No. Maybe we just explode. Okay.
Hello there.
Oh my god, the game's beautiful. Okay.
Lumos. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio! Leviosa!
probably grab stone in here, but I really want. Okay, I don't know where that room is. I haven't seen it.
Lumos.
Probably a little down
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, okay, I feel.
Lumos.
I'm getting very distracted. Pretty good. Get in here. I love how the stairs work. Snack time. Come on, MJ. Go across. Boom. There's one of those. Here's another. On this side, there's
Hey. It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Shouldn't you be studying? I can't wait to see what you...
Where do you find the time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
That sounds rather secret pages right up your... Sounds like rather
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Oh, so it's the place from Massachusetts. I'll give it a try. Can't you buy some?
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeydukes is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed, trust me.
Yeah, no, I don't really trust it. Feeling wrong, but it's fun, so it's okay. Video game
I'll
time.
see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
crossed.
Yes.
I wish there was something I could do to stand up.
Secret passage. Is it another key? Yeah, we're in dungeons now. There's do that again. Oh, well, I'm here. I might as well put away my thing. I didn't even think about it. But yeah, there you go. I love so pretty.
Thomas Brown knows more about
Okay, I will do that as soon as I get this mark.
Lumos.
Okay. Probably around here. It's gonna be in this area. So let's see. Hooded courtyard. I haven't done that yet. I'm going to go there. Let's see if, well, first, I'm going to see if I can find this. That is this one. See if I can fit. Oh, hello, means there's a key. Where's the key? Oh, oh, they didn't like and then it would probably be on the light. Okay, there's the key. Come on, key. This way. Slut time.
Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Oh, there we go. One of them. probably eventually go back.
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeydew?
Okay, then definitely do that. See this. Hopefully, and I'm hoping that there's a quest.
So many angels.
He'll let me get there any other way. It's gonna be the exact way, but... Oh, maybe not. Maybe not.
Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Incendio!
I looked up earlier and it said like it was a main storyline, so I don't know if I miss it. So I'm just gonna go do the quest I have. Any probably closer anyways, and I could use the gold. So let's do that.
Thank you kindly for letting us embrace you.
I like that. The park's good
Dunk
to go.
owes his reputation to you.
That's so cool.
I adore playing with the cat.
Kitty!
I hadn't met any of my cousins until I played the
Revelio.
Never a dull moment when I go home.
Oh, it's probably on the... Oh, first of all, yay. But...
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken.
Use repairer, so it's here.
Repairer.
That seems to have done the trick.
How you all doing? Good?
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
I like to make sure there's no chest. Money. Money, money, money. I mean, he's a Weasley, but there's no limit. But I want
Incendio!
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Levioso!
Here we go. Wait, oh, is it just...
I'm going to have to get past this.
Levioso!
Reparo. Levioso. Incendio. Reparo. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso.
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Incendio. Reparo. Levioso. Here. Levioso.
Aha! Got it.
I'm not good at them. I continue to play video games because video games are fun. I got it. That's all that matters. saving. Love you. I made the long jump, of course, when I muted Mike. Whatever.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio! Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
There's not gonna be anything here. Yeah, take them up. Money. Okay. Honeydukes. Honeydukes.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
I probably could have read that before I cooked it. I definitely did. Yeah, so that was the way here. That was the way back. Four.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Reparo!
No, it's only spell it third spell, but I feel like we're doing something.
Lumos.
Oh well. Hello, hello. I am back. Okay. Let's chill around. Okay, let's go map. See if there's any other waypoints I should make around here. Yeah, this one is super far out, but I really wish I could like. Okay. I'm just gonna have to go from here when I do this next time. But for now, I'm just going to go back to the castle, do the side quest, and then I will have to just suck it up because I don't know how I get any of this other stuff. I like love this world. I just it's so big. You want something to get around quick. Great hall. Let's go here. These waypoints though are super helpful. Being able to get around quicker. Ooh, raining. Should protect yourself from the rain. Okay. And lock. Let's go talk to a Weasley. Rule breakers, boys. Of course, I'm the one who went and got it, so I can't say it. Time to use...
Leviosa!
And... I'm such a blacksmith. This is... yeah. Okay, let's see.
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeydew?
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them! Incredible.
Here you are, all yours for a fee. I'm tempted to say for a fee because I stole. Yeah.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
Okay, cool. I'm glad to get paid because normally I I'm like money. Oh, and let's pick here before I go. Here. That'll change the look in a second. First, I don't know how you Dr. Wizard, but I honestly, I mean, I got the vendor pack, and it looks good with the, I really like how it moves around, but I'm going to use this for now, because I do like how it looks. Stick with that for now. Oh, sweet, I have 500 in here, so that's good. I like to get something up. Okay.
What about unspeakable? Can you find it strange that no one knew what
I love how a portrait was like, hey, you're a student. Let's go. Can I collect it?
Incendio! Accio! Accio!
Cool.
Incendio!
See if I can get one of these. I think these things are probably good to fire. Let's try fire on it.
Tego! Incendio!
Come on.
Tego!
Where'd it go?
Incendio!
Burn. I think there's more. Okay, more rock.
Levioso!
Oh, wrong button.
Accio!
That was cool. That's a bad one. Okay, do that. Good. Hope everyone's having a good time. Like, subscribe. Having fun. Oh, and I hope everyone had a beer fight. I said corn before I put that on. Oh well.
Accio!
Another one. Collect. Okay.
These rocks have seen better days.
That's not creepy at all. Good horse creepy thing.
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
Good guy. This one. Probably should put on this one. Ooh, that's cool.
Incendio!
You're gonna regret coming here.
Protect Spelto!
Plenty of spoils in Cambridge. Never disappoints. Mustn't overlook Felcroft. Plenty to be had there. I don't waste time seeing if they're dead. Their fate's not on my hands. Never done.
Incendio.
Someone's here. You shouldn't be here.
Protego! Go! Incendio!
I will not be cast about for your amusement!
Really? Incendio!
Had enough yet?
Expulso! Incendio!
That was satisfying.
Expulso! Incendio!
Ready to scurry back.
Protego!
More around.
Ha! Levioso.
Oh, it's paprika. Cool. That's all I think so. Break the pot.
Ha! Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Like,
Levioso. Accio.
Seven.
Levioso. Accio.
That's not bad.
Incendio!
Going to get out of this alive. You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake. You weaken quickly.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
I did it. And left finder no less.
How nice of you to stop by.
Protego!
I will make you pay.
Stop it! I'll get you. Lucky, that's all. I won't rest.
Back to the bench, old devil.
Confringo! He's one less follower, Ranrock.
What's this? Another pitiful beast. You can't hold out for
Nobody will miss one measly little stew.
You will pay for your deed.
Okay, okay. So let's put that here. Considering I can't even use some of myself yet, I'm literally just
Flank! Check room nearby again.
That's the best you can do.
You die first.
You're going to regret that.
One less human to worry about.
Protego!
Plants! That's how you intend to defeat me? Duel me yourself! Leave your greens out of it! You may
easily. This is almost too easy!
You haven't got a prayer.
You should have fled when you had the chance.
Zoom challenge returns. I don't really want to do that. I did not mean to go in there. Whoopsie. But I will there.
Potato!
Where is it? Someone's hiding around here. There it is.
Incendio!
That's cool. I appreciate it. Do not want to use it right now. I shouldn't have read it before. I should have read it before I used it, but you know, here. Let's go this way. Okay. And
Accio!
cool. I'm glad I sold so many of those things before I came out this way so that I don't have to worry about running out of space. Hopefully. As I get through the door. Come on, let me up. Oh my god, this is gonna be a piece of
Take screenshot to move. Press Hogwarts Legacy.
Yeah, that deserves a screenshot. Okay. My awe and beauty of the game, like the beautiful work they did is done. Respect.
Wonder if I'm
everyone.
safe to explore in there.
Ooh, I can get a waypoint. Let's do that. Explore in here. Maybe some other time. Right now, I'm going to go. Select. Who are you? Why is there? Can I come in here? Nope. Sorry, dude. I just stole some of your money.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Yeah, can I have?
Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
Okay, none of those are gonna work. Like, probably is like. Oh no, it's definitely. It's definitely supposed to be crystals out. I'm supposed to do.
Accio! Accio!
Maybe from the side where there's light. Only there's four I have.
Lumos. Lumos.
Oh, ha 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 ha! Maybe not here, maybe just the middle. Okay, that's not right.
Lumos.
Definitely Lumos that's useful. More of them. More around. It's not. Unless it's aha!
Lumos.
Okay, there's the next one.
Lumos. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
I wonder what they do when you get them all done. Hopefully it works back. Cool.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I'm gonna make some waves when some Hogwarts first.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
No, but I
Failure is a good thing. Builds character.
You'll not cast successfully if you don't first see it happen in your own mind.
Could use a few more house elves in my house.
I saw what you did! Ha! I have no tolerance for thieves!
Another street cut if I want to. Paper.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, hi, kitty. way to talk to Pop. Whenever I find a way to talk to
This place has seen better days.
I'm always given the dull tasks. What was that?
There we go. Let's get
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Protego!
studying.
On level
Have this bridge.
12.
Do not want. Read that. Oh, damn it! Because I clicked it beforehand. I was. Come now, don't be stingy.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
I'll come with you to Azkaban if it will save her. I'm not sure I want to visit Azkaban. Anything to see Azkaban. I'm not...
I'd rather not go to Azkaban. Is there no other way to help?
I fear not. She cannot leave. And a student like you may provide the impetus she needs to save herself. I would never suggest so drastic a measure if I did not feel it was necessary. Fortunately, being a retired aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
I'm ready to go. Tell me more about Apollonia. Can you tell me more about the prisoner? What happened to Jackdaw's ghost?
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
I'm ready to... What happened? Can you tell me more about...
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul. Never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
I'm ready to go.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry. I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
You're transferring your whole body.
We'll be there in but a moment.
So, just FYI, the prison, which means that we should see a Patronus. You better play your Patronus. I don't want to deal with their Minotaurs. Those things are bad. Oh my god.
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me.
Okay.
Do keep your wits about you.
Oh, I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
Ooh, yeah.
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you some little
Hey. Oh my god, this is so... I've never have imagined playing a game and actually being able to see inside of Azkaban.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Someone come to feed me! Is someone there?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
I think I understand. Why must you be so cryptic? I think I...
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Field! Ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault? In some ruins? Near Upper Hogsfield? I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
Oh, jeez. Well, innocent or not, that was after so long.
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
Oh, goodness. Hopefully she is okay.
But Madame Thistlewood, all right, I'll find it. I'll find Jack...
Map, the Highlands, Hogsmeade Valley. Enemy level. 1 to 20. Breaking camp. The local Ghost of Our Love. North Fort Bog, breaking camp. The local vendor in Upper Hogsfield, Claire Beaumont, seems worried about something. I should ask her what's wrong. Ghost of Our Love. While in Upper Hogsfield, I spied a chest behind Claire Beaumont's vendor stall that seemed to be unlocked. Cross button. Map, the Highland, Hogsmeade Valley, breaking camp, Ghost of Our Love. While in Upper Hogsfield, I spied a chest triangle but Upper Hogsfield. Ghost of Our Love. Breaking camp. Brother's keeper. Dorothy Sprottle is concerned about a missing person. Perhaps I can help track them down. Ghost triangle button. Breaking camp. The local vendor in Breaking camp. The local vendor in Upper Hogsfield, Claire Beaumont, seems worried about something. I should ask her what's wrong. Cross button.
Okay, I don't know why I think it's set like I normally do, but...
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now, had by dark wizards.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Perhaps I can keep an eye out. Why would Bardolph get involved with Rookwood?
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Perhaps I can... What if Bardolph doesn't want to be found?
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
Perhaps
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself.
Okay.
Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Circle button. Back.
A map. Doesn't appear to be connected to the mistake.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalities. It's not right.
I think the Starship would be character What is life? Okay, let's go. Okay, no,
Map.
there is
The
one
Highlands.
more.
Hogsmeade Valley. Breaking camp. The local vendor in...
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Of the dark arts should stick to fighting amongst themselves if you ask.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists? Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She seemed genuinely worried. She seemed to be overreacting.
She mentioned dark magic, and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
I'll keep an eye out for... Do you think he might have... Did Bardolph pack any belongings?
Is there anything your brother took with him that might help to track him down?
Only his satchel, journal, and a woolen jumper I knitted for him. That's all I can recall.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Do you think he might have run off?
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
May I see your wares? Thank you for your...
I I should be going now. Thank you.
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope.
Map, Upper Hogsfield. The hamlet of North Fort Bog, Brothers Keeper. North Brothers Keeper. Bardolph allegedly practiced dark magic near the forest. I should start my search there. Rewards. Wand handles. Hogsmeade Valley. Breaking camp. Breaking camp. The local vendor in Upper Hogsfield, Claire Beaumont, seems worried about something. I should ask her what's wrong. Triangle button.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Map, the Hogsmeade Valley. Enemy level.
Oh no, it must be...
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
I could run them out. What happened to your brother? Where have the loyalists set up camp?
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
I could run them out. What happened to your... Why don't you leave Upper Hogsfield?
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I could run them out.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. I should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
New instruments.
Level 12.
Go.
Circle button. Collections. Quests. Or. Prisoner. Cross button. Untrack quest. Level. Here.
You know?
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard. Excuse me, Mrs. Sprottle. Any news on Bardolph Beaumont's disappearance?
Afraid not. I've spoken with Claire, still worried sick about her brother. He was last seen heading towards the forest with one of Victor Rookwood's lot.
There we go.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. This looks intriguing.
Let's see if this gets hurt.
Lumos. Triangle but art.
Repairer. Incendio.
This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages. It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. Incendio! Incendio! No, that's not it. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. No, that's not it.
There is one on the other side.
Oh, that's done something.
And then...
No. How did you do this, Jackdaw?
So I know that one now.
It's no wonder Anne never found that clue.
So then is it... That one. This one.
You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind?
My dearest Anne, well done. You solved my puzzle. I knew you were a kindred spirit and the only one with whom I could truly share my adventures. Meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest as soon as you can and I will show you the map that I mentioned. There is no telling where it will lead us. I found it on pages that Peeves ripped from a secret book and no one else seems to be able to find. I haven't any idea what lies ahead, but I am glad to know I shall share my future with you. This is only the beginning. Richard, P.S. I am terribly glad you found this, as I would have gone on alone if you did not. And what fun would that be? Circled.
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
No. Because he was like, yeah, I'm gonna go to the...
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Yeah.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw? I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired Auror, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
Not well, you ruined her life.
The truth or be nice? You kinda ruined her life. But it was kinda not your fault.
Not well.
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the Auror you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
Thank you. How did you lose your head? Is this all Apollonia's fault?
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
Thank you. How did you steal from Peeves?
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Thank you.
If you don't mind my asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Thank you.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
So let's go here.
Map, the Highlands, Hogs, Merlin Trial. The Hogwarts quests. All. Tell Professor Fig about the map chamber. Circle button. Brother's Keeper. Bardolph allegedly practiced dark magic near the forest. I should start my search there. Discover what happened to Bardolph. Cross button. Untracked Gobs of Breaking Camp. I spoke with Claire Beaumont and she needs someone to clear out a couple goblin encampments up the road. With these encampments disrupted, trading can resume in Upper Hogsfield. Clear the goblin encampments. Second. Requirements. Suggested level 2. Rewards. Conjuration spellcraft. Cross button. Level 12.
I should investigate.
Oh, poor Anne. Hopefully she's able to, not be like this the rest of her life.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Map, North Hogsmeade Valley. Forbidden upper hog.
Hopefully, you know, they're able to get him off that.
Warning, Doug Bob sighting, be careful.
Next, going on a quest, going on a quest.
One less human to worry about.
Reparo.
Lumos. Disillusionment. Triangle R2.
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
One of Ranrock's camps. Exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
It'd be nice if I had more spells.
Wizards are running scared, as they should be. Frank, not quiet enough. No! Why can't I hit Arrogant child! I won't rest. Such arrogance. Someone thinks I'm hungrier. Correct. How nice of you to stop by.
Potato.
Look at the coward. Not very good at this, huh? I won't rest. Why drag this out longer than necessary? Potato, stop it! I will make you.
One camp down, one more to go.
One less human to worry about.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Incendio.
Hello? Lucky, that's all.
Really, it is.
No, that's
Incendio.
No! How nice of you. Correct coming here.
Potato.
I won't rest until death. No! You arrogant child!
for me?
I probably should use Accio more often.
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Might as well. Also, after getting all this stuff, go get Brother Dearest. Even though I don't care for the prize, I might as well. That way I don't have to go back to
Map, Hogsmeade Valley.
area.
The quests. All. Breaking, Ghost of Our Love. The map portrays a forest, bridge and candles. Gobs of gobstones, the deadline keys. Brother's Keeper. Bardolph allegedly, cross button. Level, inventory.
Might as well. Once all of this done, I can get all of them done at the same time. Because they're both gonna be getting the prize back in this area. So I might as well get them both done.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Oh, the glitch.
Past the river, near the forest. I must be on the right track.
Worth it.
This looks intriguing.
The tool wheel L1 button is useful for dealing with higher level combat situations. Combat plants and potions can give you an advantage against tougher enemies.
Incendio! Is that Inferius wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph. Incendio! I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Incendio!
Restart, try again.
Okay, let's like focus and not die.
This could prove dangerous.
Do you really think you can best me? Levioso! Potato! You after the golden snitch? Not so tough now, are ya? Levioso! Levioso!
Potato!
Levioso! Levioso!
How do I get into the battle with this?
Levioso! Hold still!
Where are you?
Levioso!
Your poaching days are over.
Huh. How did I get a poaching one? Awesome. So, all good with taking care of a poacher. But, how did I get this?
Journal entry 02 of 02. I'm repulsed by what I have just witnessed. They have created an inferius. A corpse, mutilated, come to life. I tried to hide my horror at what I was seeing. Alas, I think they saw through me. I need to convince them I am not a spy. I am not here to undermine them. If I do not, I fear I could be next. Bardolph.
This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn.
Level 13. Owl post, quests. All. Tell Professor Fig about the Mount Chamber, Jackdaw's Rest. The ghost of Richard Jackdaw is going to meet Brother's Keeper. I need to return to Upper Hogsfield to tell Claire the deadline keys. Breaking camp. I've taken out both goblin encampments near Upper Hogsfield. I should tell Claire Beaumont, Brother's Keeper. I need to return to Upper Hogsfield to tell Claire Beaumont about her brother Bardolph's fate. But level, inventory.
Okay, so I have this couple. Can I collect her? Even though, like, I'm not... I don't have a bag yet. I'll have to come back. I'm sure that, like, you can get... How do I collect you? I'm like, I wish I could collect, but I don't... Aww, I want it. I want the birdie. Okay. Before I get sad because I can't get birdie.
Forbidden Forest. Hogsmeade, Upper Hogsfield. Upper Hogsfield is located in the countryside and Upper...
Okay, let's get this done. And then I'll use the bathroom.
Wonder who lives here.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news, I was able to...
You have the good news
Hello,
and then the
Madame
bad
Beaumont.
news.
Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was difficult. I just surprised them. It was
harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
May I see your wares?
I should be going now. Thank you.
Thank you. Sincerely.
Now the sad part.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
I'm afraid he's dead. He's decided to pursue a new life.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd!
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph! My dear, dear brother!
Map. The Highland, Hogsmeade Valley, the Hog quests. All. Jackdaw's Rest. The ghost of Richard Jackdaw is going to meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest. He said he'll show me how to... The Deadline Keys, Gobs of Gobstone, Ghost of Our Love. The map portrays a forest, bridge and candles. I've put it into my bag for reference. Use the map with floating candles to find the treasure. Reward. Jackdaw's, Gobs of Gobs, Ghost of Our Love. Jack of Cross button. Level. Inventory.
I will do that later, but first...
Map. The North Merlin Trial. North Hogsmeade Hogwarts Floof World Map. Exit World Map. Hogsmeade Map. Quests. All.
Yeah.
Level.
Give me on the map.
13. Map. Flue Flames locations. Hogwarts.
So it's not
Collection.
Hogwarts.
Hogsmeade World Map. Hogwarts Map. Flue World Map. The Highland. Forbidden North. Jackdaw's Rest. The
Okay. I will be back.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hope everyone's doing good. Hello, hello. I wonder what that does when I unmute that. Oh well. Because I have so many things that I can't hear it off my computer. Okay. I hope you're having a great day. I'm gonna start doing this next class.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Yeah, so you'll meet his old girl who's lost her mind to the pen.
Potato! Accio! Levioso!
Well, I already had killed it. Okay. Well, that's nice. Okay, that's cool.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Levioso! Accio!
Oh, snap. Okay. Well, this is awkward. Hello, Bones.
Lumos.
Let's see.
Reparo. Triangle R2.
Reparo?
Reparo!
That doesn't do anything?
Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Reparo!
Okay, that doesn't do anything.
Levioso!
Oh, that's creepy.
Reparo! Levioso!
I don't know how to do this, but it's very creepy that I'm playing with bones.
Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Reparo!
Like, literally, what are they
Lumos.
supposed to use?
Reparo.
Like,
Disillusionment. Levioso.
I
Control.
don't have any other spells. What am I supposed to do? That's fucking weird. Okay.
Repairer. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio.
Oh my god. Okay. Here's the head. Let's go over here. And bring...
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Yeah, that's creepy. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that alone. Bye! Bye, creepy bones. Bye, 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 bye. I'm checking to see what my model's doing. Ooh, okay. Take a whip shot. Why is my character not interacting? Okay, well, if I can't get rid of it, I can't get rid of it. I can just have my wand out. Not the end of the world.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
You didn't pay attention in school, so you decided to go on a dangerous quest by yourself.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
I do. I can't blame you.
Reparo.
Oh, wrong spell there.
You just triang R2, triang R. Try again. Abandoned quest. Try again.
Okay. Make this a lot easier. Chill out. You don't have to die, Billy. My level's probably not high enough for you.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Potato! Incendio!
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Yeah, that was hard. Also, people who are scared of spiders may not like this game. It is very fun. I'm very glad I am not scared of spiders.
Incendio!
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Lumos. Util triangle R2 button.
Lumos.
I just like to collect them. Can I like run up and get them? I want one, I want one, I want one, I want one. Like, I don't feel like there's any way for me to get these since I have a bag. I'm gonna have to go inside the bag to get this stuff. I want the fucking bag! Okay, I'm literally, if I don't find it by the end of this, I'm literally going to dead. I want it bad.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Okay. This way.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Cave is do not fear instead. He says he should look instead stone for breath. Okay.
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But oh, look at you! Is that the best you can do?
Incendio.
Fight about as well as a puff. Someone thinks they can out. Dead. Why drag this out longer?
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Now, let's pick up. I need. Do this?
Level 13.
Let's see if it's any better here.
Handwear, facey wear. Blue 4 eyes spectacles. Superb. Facey wear appearance. Invisible facey wear. This headwear. Blood red fedora. Dark herbalage. Light sun hat. Blood red fedora. Well appointed. Light sun hat. Plum sorcerer hat. Well appointed. Required level. Equipped item. Light sun plum sorcerer hat. Well appointed. Required equipped item. Light sun hat. Equipped item.
So they're the same
Plum
thing,
sorcerer
but-
hat. Equipped item. Light sun hat.
Yeah,
Equipped item. Plum sorcerer hat. 1. Facey wear. Outfit. Circled tattersall shirt and plaid vest school tartan casual school uniform. Well, plaid vests, handwear. Cloaks and robes. Distinguished amber druid wolf cape. Equipped item. Cuffed school robe. Well appointed. Equipped item. Cuffed school robe. Well appointed. Required level. Equipped item.
So I'm gonna
Cuffed school robe. Well appointed. Neckwear. Highland Scarf. Equipped item. Highland Scarf. Superb. Equipped item. Teal Highland Scarf. Equipped item. Teal Palmat Scarf. Highland Scarf. Superb. Wand handles. Arrow black. Natural war. Save. Natural arrow black. Wand handles. A black and golden handle. Level 13. Circle button. Back.
Okay, so my gear should be better now. Let's see what happens.
I wonder how big this place is. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all 3 before they time out on me. Impressive. That must be where this all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Lumos. Utility. Disillusionment. Triangle R2 but.
I'm not going to touch those. Ew.
Incendio!
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
Potato!
Level 13 gear.
Can I just like off? I don't have money, but like I'm in dead serious right now.
Level 13 gear. Gear. Level neckwear. Level quests. No assignments.
Fucking gear. I want all the way here. I want the gear. I want the gear.
Potato!
I want it. I want it. I want it.
Level 13 inventory. Beasts. Quest items, notes, resources. Inventory collections. Cross button. Challenges. Collection gear. Level handwear. Equip neckwear. Circle button. Back.
So how do I get rid of it? Or how do I add more?
Level 13.
Whatever.
Solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Revelio.
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
Accio! Accio! Levioso! Accio!
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Your gear slots are full.
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been
Complete Merlin
interested in
trial
this loot.
challenges to
There's no
increase your
sign
gear
of him.
slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
I'm like, I'm just next time we know. Before you start your quest, make sure your gear slots are. Also, please prep.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh my fucking Christ, right in my face. Scared of spiders. I'm having a great time. I'm not scared of spiders, but I feel bad for anyone who is.
a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Oh my god, is seriously stuck on something? I'm gonna have to jump. Okay.
Retry. Try again.
Try again, try again. I didn't feel like that was that far, but whatever. Whatever. I guess I get to do this again.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Retry.
Button. Oh my god. Gamer rage. That person playing Hogwarts Legacy.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio!
Oh my.
Try again.
I can't even get you.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
As I just did. Again. Because I clicked the wrong button instead of X.
Reload. Try again. Retry.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Try again. Retry.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Please tell me.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
No. Thank you. before about
Level
I'm
13.
saving.
Circle settings.
Holy bejesus.
Save / load and exit. Restart from load game. Save empty save slot. Tomes and tribulations. Save Jackdaw's rest. Save level here.
Holy bejesus.
Incendio! Potato!
Eight legs is simply too many.
This better not be. I want.
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
How much gear?
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of this objective.
Incendio!
I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Incendio!
I'll need to look around for the symbol. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors. Slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors.
Incendio! Accio!
What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'll bring the book here. Why is this called the map chamber? Are you a seer?
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'll bring the book. Why?
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
I'll bring the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. You will receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend in the talents menu in your field. Talents. You've earned talent points starting at level 5. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells to increase your combat powers, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talents you acquire will be limited.
Okay.
Return here often to see what new and powerful talents await you. Cross button.
New notification. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
Stealth. Room of requirement. Core. 0 out of 6 spells. 0 out of core. Core. Purchase talents with talent points you've gained to unlock spell knowledge I. A new spell set is added. Hold R2 button and tap directional buttons in a direction to Ancient Magic Throw Expertise. Ancient Magic Throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. Required Spell Knowledge I. Spell Knowledge 2. A new spell set is added. Swift. Holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly and reappear nearby. Required Protego Absorption. Successful Protego blocks will contribute to the Ancient Magic meter. Perfect Protego blocks contribute Basic Cast Mastery. Basic cast impacts reduce spell cooldowns. Required level 5. Circle button. Back. Spell Knowledge I. A new spell set is added. Spell Knowledge 2. A new spell set is Wiggenweld Potency I. Wiggenweld heals you to a greater if Dark Arts, Core, Stealth. 0 out of 4. Spells. Incendio Mastery. Casting Incendio unleashes Accio Mastery. Enemies near a target summoned by Accio are also pulled to you. Required Depulso Mastery. Casting Accio Levioso Mastery. Enemies near a target levitated by Accio Mastery. Enemies near a target summoned by Accio are also pulled to you. Required level 5. Circle button.
Okay, so I got
Back.
more.
Room of requirement. Fertilizer. For each Chinese chomping cabbage thrown, a second chomping cabbage Edgeorus Potion Potency. Edgeorus Potion makes you invulnerable and deflects projectile attacks back to enemies. Required level 5. Circle button.
Okay, wait.
Back. Edgeorus Potion Potency. Edgeorus Potion makes you invulnerable and deflects projectile attacks back to enemies. Required level
That sounds really
5.
useful, but I haven't used any
Circle
potions
stealth.
yet. So
0
let's
stealth.
see what this is first.
Purchased Sense of Secrecy I. Enemy's ability to detect you is reduced. Human Demise. Allows you to sprint while using Disillusionment. Required level 5. Circle button. Dark Arts.
I'm not
4.
doing dark arts. I'm gonna
6
leave
out
it
of
like
16.
This. For now, I'm gonna leave 2 open.
These talents improve your overall
And
effectiveness.
we'll see, 'cause
Cross button.
I don't know what I'm gonna use this
Select. Circle
I'm
button.
sure, like, everyone's gonna be like, oh my god, Jared, we know you can do it, but, like, I just don't know where I want to use them, and you can't. I don't
New
think you can change
notification.
them once you do it.
Trophy earned.
So,
Press the
if I
PS
can't
button for
change it
details.
Once I do it, I'd rather keep it open for now. And then, okay, exit. And use them when I'm sure of what I want.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
The book must have some...
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
I'm wondering if he's out there. Are we back in Hogwarts? Oh my god, I think we're back in Hogwarts. That's awesome.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Map. Flu Flames locations. Settings. Owl post.
I'm
Exit
going
to main. Access top. Menu.
Well, I here. Oh, I need to have
On. Owl post. Luke at Lenore. Helen Thistlewood. Greetings. I'm happy to report that my sister Helen survived that sudden attack in Azkaban. She said that she does not hold a grudge against Anne, as terrible as the violence was. After seeing the conditions in Azkaban anew, Helen said it's no wonder Anne's mind is so far gone. It seems you found Jackdaw's ghost and told him about Anne. Helen wanted you to know that he has evidently promised to work with the ministry and Helen to see what, if anything, can be done for her. Eddie Thistlewood.
he might have, you know, messed up. At least he's making up for it. I mean, it was a little silly and went into the woods by himself. And, like, I don't know.
Helen Thistlewood. Lenora, out settings, our quest, menu, menu.
I'm glad that they give you that. That's like a good closure. Okay. This is something that I think we've already done. I've already done. But, so let's go. What? Find the exit of the chamber. That's what I'm doing right now. Find the missing page. That's it. Oh, and then this is the ghost love. Let's finish this first. Make sure Jack's breath is done, and then
Protego!
Okay, cool. So I don't know what I need to do for this one. I don't have any of the stuff. But I can do this. I really need to go do some classes on it. I, like, don't know how to get this.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Cool. Cool. Like, literally 5 seconds later, I get a quest that I have. Cool. What? Yes! I'm doing flying class. And then I will do this. Okay. Flying class. Let's go. I'm pretty sure I can literally go right there because I have attack. Okay. Bell ring. Okay. I'm ready to learn how to fly. Begin.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Broom and start it. Let's go.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
I don't know why my character will not stop.
Thank you. Now, your turn.
It is what it is.
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
It was fun to say it when I did it.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side.
Okay.
None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Let's go!
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Understood.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard.
This is
Do
brilliant.
take care. The brooms are school
This'll
property.
take some getting used to.
I want them returned in one piece.
Woo!
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Okay.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a chat.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight! Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year.
Wait, I literally put something there. Okay, I made it through. Woo! Let's go. I'm so ready for Hogwarts Festival, so
Good, I've got this.
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
The big squid. Hi, Squiddy. Oh my god, I literally just. Woo! Ah! There we go. Oh my. I'm gonna go like do this. It does not want me. I can getting the end of it. There we go.
Made it. Did anyone else see that? Brilliant.
Woo! Okay, there we
This is rather fun.
Oh, okay. Made it.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
Now that one should have been made it.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Won't we be in trouble? Let's do it.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
Okay.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Woo!
Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
Oh my god, I'm still getting these goblin stones in 5 minutes. Let's go!
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation. There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Let's go! I'm so good at
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back.
And where have you two been?
Ruh-roh.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
I've never guessed. I wish we could have... I wish we hadn't gotten in trouble.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Okie doke. Flying for safety. Let's go learn some more spells now. Okay, I need that red. So let's go to here.
On.
Once again, thank you. For blah, 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 blah. Thank you to the creators for making this, because
Quests.
It makes it really possible for me to play this game. So thank
Professor Sharp's assignment 1. Professor Sharp wants me to test myself while under the influence of both the Maxima and Edgeoris potions. He'd also like me to field test a focus potion. I know to find potions and recipes at J. Pippin's Potions. My field guide will not guide me through this assignment, but my map could still prove useful. Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire Maxima and Edgeoris potions, and use them simultaneously.
Okay.
Rewards. Depulso, settings. The Deadline Key, Gobs of Gobstone, Ghost of Our Love. The map portrays a forest, cross button. Setting, setting, Owl quests, menu
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some...
Okay. Some other ones opened up. I'm gonna go do those. As soon as I was about to do the one that I was like, I don't know how to do it, they give me a whole bunch of other options. Cool.
On. Collections. Quests. In the shadow of the Undercroft. I can probably find Sebastian at his usual spot near the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. Meet the Room of Requirement. Cross button. Level. 14.
Then I will go
Circle but quests. Settings.
I'm not
menu
ever using the unforgivable curses.
Spell practice. Meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place.
I will definitely meet him, because I feel like he's pretty he's well written, more than I did at first I was like, come on, so, I feel bad for you and stuff, but come on. And now I'm like, oh, maybe I like him more.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Yes. Hopefully soon I can also be able to do
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Oh, you got it. 1, 2, 3. It's so cool. I'm so excited. I'm gonna like just I'm gonna set this up to my liking. It's gonna be cool.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
I love it. I wish I could put up my hearts, but I don't know why my character stuff isn't working. Maybe I just want to re-put her
This
up.
place.
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
Ooh, okay. Let's see. Let's see if that works. Oh no, it made it so I don't have the things on now, but they still aren't made. So I'll have to figure that out later. But at least now I'm not crying and stuff is falling. Oh, it's like how it is when it gets destroyed in the last book. It's like hidden where it's hidden. Where Harry hides the book. Snape's all movement. So cool.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Okay. Triangle is... Or, no. I still made it.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
I thought I was just putting... Wow, that hurt. There we go.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Okay.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
We have our own version of Dobby.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Incendio!
Because they need it close enough to, like... Oh, it's like a slide. Oh, there's... I'm gonna bet that chest is freaking here. Okay, I'm gonna try to get the big chest. And then it's gonna be here, and I'm gonna...
Leviosa!
Not a big deal.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
That's fun. Okay, there's something else to touch. Bit off the room, though. I need a bath check thing.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Incendio! What was that?
Oh, one of those keys.
Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio! Incendio! I hope that house elf can find us in here.
There he is.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
I'm gonna use the corners for now, and then obviously.
Revelio.
available. Okay. Learn craft spells. Now she wants me to use the how do I conjure it then? Unfortunately, I already picked the spell craft spell. First deposit. So I have them, I get that. But how do I, like, where are they? Like, I don't know. said these were all items. Okay. I'm actually that's not perfectly obvious. What I'm doing. No, 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 no. I wish someone was on here just so that I could like ask. Like I don't know people. I learned. I'm looking it up. I am looking it up. Legacy. Conjuring. Okay, how do I conjure? So you don't. Oh my god, I missed it that hard. That was so sad. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We found it. Oh my god, okay. Potion, select. Okay. Because I just want to make sure what these all are, but at least now I know what the fuck I'm doing. Save one. There we go.
On. Level. 14.
At least it's 11 I have.
Protego!
Conjuration. Small scientific potions station. Small botanical potions station. Small eclectic potions station. Small gothic potions station. Small botanical potions station. Potions station budget.
Oh, that's so
0
cute.
out of 1.
Okay, so
Complete
it's just the
more
look.
quests to increase conjuration budget in the room of requirement. Small botanical potions station. A small botanical potions station with 1 burner for brewing potions. Resources required. Potions station budget. 1 out of 1. Resources required. Moonstone. 100 out of 2. Try yellow. Square button. Change white. Red. Conjuration. Potions station budget. 1 out of conjuration. Potions stations, herbology. Small botanical potting table with a scientific potting, botanical potting, eclectic, botanical potting table, potting table budget. 0 out of 1. Eclectic potting, botanical potting table with a small pot. Object not inside playable space. Potting table budget. 1 out of 1. Conjuration. Small herbology utility. Herbology. Botanical potting. Botanical potting. Herbology utility. Scientific and desk of description. A desk which can be used to identify unknown pieces of gear and their properties. Potion. Wall hangings. Raven. Stag skull decoration. Quidditch board. Stag skull decoration. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Stag skull decoration. A skull with which to decorate your walls. Resources required. Conjuration. Herbology. Utility. Furniture. Rugs. Rug. Large botanical rug. Furniture. Decoration. Large armillary. Room of room. House elves and seasonal decoration. Statue. Moon calf statue.
Oh my god, I'm so excited to get all those. I will have all
Table.
of
Seating.
them.
Tufted footstool. Seating.
That's gonna be super cool.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Thank you, I'd like to know more about Geek.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Thank you, Professor.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Thank you.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I will do that in a second.
Potting table. Small planter. Malorosite. Dittany. Dittany. Potions station. Wiggenweld potion. Edgeoris potion. Felix Felices. Maxima Wiggenweld potion. Aids in healing and restores Wiggenweld potion. Aids in healing and restores a bit of the drinker's health. Brewing time. 15s. Yield. 1 bottle. L3 button. Destroy potion. Wiggenweld potion. Aids in healing and empty. Circle button. Back. Wiggenweld.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Okay. I'm assuming I have that.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Conjuration. Wall hangings. Room of require. Room. Mischievous young. Gazing witch portrait. House elves and mistress portrait. Nurse and baby portrait. A Niffler and witch portrait. A vibrant painting depicting a conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Niffler and witch portrait. A vibrant painting depicting a witch and her beloved Pat Niffler. Resources required. Moonstone. 95 out of 1. Resources required. Conjuration. Gazing wizard portrait. Dapper wizard portrait. Bickering couple portrait. Up. Wall hangings. Decoration. Eclectic standing light. Botanical standing. Scientific. Botanical Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Botanical standing light. A botanical standing light to brighten up your space. Resources required. Moonstone. Conjuration. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Botanical standing light. A botanical standing light to brighten up your space. Resources required. Moonstone. 92 out of 2. Resources required. Conjuration. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of resources required. Moonstone. 88 out of 2. Triangle button. Undo. L1 button. Resources required. Moonstone. Conjuration. Herbology. Rugs. Rug. Large but medium scientific. Medium botanical rug. Medium eclectic. Medium gothic rug. Medium botanical. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be medium eclectic rug. Medium botanical rug. Conjuration. Herbology. Furniture. Tables. Huge decorate. Small botanical small science. Small botanical conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that small eclectic table. Small gothic table. Small scientific table. Small botanical table. Resources required. Moonstone. 84 out of 2. Triangle but conjuration. Herbology. Furniture. Tables. Statues. A select mooncalf statue. Utility. Wall hanging. Oval mirror. An oval-shaped mirror with a winged mirror. Long mirror. A long, rectangular mirror. Rugs. Room of requirement. Mischievous young witch portrait. A paint. Room of requirement. Wall oval mirror. An oval. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can. Resources required. Moonstone. 82 out of 2. Resources required. Moonstone. Conjuration. Wall hangings. Room of requirement. Gazing witch portrait. House elves and nurse and baby. Niffler and witch Gazing wizard portrait. Dapper wizard Bickering couple portrait. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Bickering couple portrait. A painting depicting a witch who seems rather irritated with a wizard. Resources required. Moonstone. Conjuration. Room of wall hangings. Room of required. Room bickering couple portrait. Room of utility. Wall hanging. Wall oval mirror. Stag skull decoration. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Stag skull decoration. A skull with which to conjuration potions. Conjuration. Conjuration. Conjurate.
Hey, you. Good? Okay. Go, shall we?
Lumos. Utility. Conjuring spell. Evanesco. R2 button. Triangle. R2 button.
I'll leave you. Oh. Okay.
Lumos. Utility. Conjuring. Triangle button. R2. Lumos. Conjuration. Furniture. Deck. Room. Herbology. Utility. Utility. Desk of eclect. Desk of description. Desk of description budget. 0 out of 1. Desk of description budget. 1 out of 1. Conjuration. Potions. Utility. Wall hangings. Wall hanging. Winged stag skull deck. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of resources required.
Shall we move on?
Conjuration. Herbology.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just
The altering spell can be used to alter the physical form and features of items within the room of requirement. Potions Station. Wiggenweld Potion. Conjuration. Circle button. Exit. Lumos. Utility. Altering. Triangle R2. Botanical Standing Light. A botanical standing light to brighten up your space. Botanical Standing Light. Cross button. Confirm. L1 button R1 button. Eclectic Standing Light. Gothic Standing Light. Botanical Standing Light. Selected space is currently occupied. Desk of description. A desk which can be used black, blue, green, pink, purple, red, white, yellow, white, red, purple, pink, green. Small botanical potions, small eclectic potions station, small scientific potions station, small gothic potions station.
I'm gonna change it right back.
Small gothic, small scientific, small botanical potions, yellow, square butt, white, red, purple, pink, green. Botanical Standing Light. A botanical standing light to brighten up your space. Botanical Standing Light. Cross button. Confirm. Botanical Standing Light. A botanical standing light to brighten up your space. Botanical Standing Light. Cross button. Confirm. L1 button R. Stag skull decoration. A skull with which to decorate your walls. Cross button. Confirm. Down button.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell.
Scientific walls, botanical walls, eclectic walls, gothic walls, eclectic wall, botanical walls. Scientific botanical walls, eclectic walls, gothic walls. Scientific wall, botanical walls.
Incendio!
Scientific corridor, botanical corridor entryway. Scientific botanical wall. Scientific Gothic walls. Scientific wall pediment. Botanical wall pediment. Eclectic wall pediment. Gothic wall pediment. Scientific central floor, botanical central floor, eclectic central floor, Gothic central floor, eclectic central floor.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley.
Eclectic central, botanical central floor.
Ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
A cool, moonlit ambience. I'd like something natural and earthy. I focus best in a room that is. I'd like
the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Yes.
Sounds perfect.
Yes. Oh my god, I have to go to bed soon. I'm so sad. No.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Thank you, Miss Weasley.
Potting table. Small planter. Dittany.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Never mind.
Actually, perhaps another time.
Okay. As much as I'd love to keep doing this, I need to do something quick.
Map. Flue Flames locations. In the shadow of the Undercroft. I can probably find Sebastian at his usual spot near the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. These Hog's quests. All. Flight test. A demanding delivery. Perry Pippin of J. Pippin's Potions in Hogsmeade sent me an owl regarding a delivery. I should speak with him if I'm looking for some simple work.
Okay.
Speak with Perry Pippin. Rewards. Appearances. Gold. Cross button.
Okay.
Track the deadline keys. Professor Sharp's assignment in the shadow of the Undercroft. I can probably level inventory.
Okay.
talents.
I might just stick to the main story for a little while after this so that I can get a little bit farther and can start getting mounts and stuff, and then I go back to the story. But either way, I'm going
Challenges.
to have to call it a night.
11 settings.
I'm sorry that I
Settings.
left for a couple seconds.
Save exit, save game. Empty save, the room of
But
requirement.
I think it's time for me to
Exploring.
make sure I don't go
Save
to sleep
complete.
super duper late tonight. So
Restart from level.
sure
Here.
that I don't do that. So as much as I want to keep playing, I think it's time for me to go to bed.